Okay, here we go. So everybody who does not know what I've been doing with this playthrough, this is essentially a revisit playthrough, where this time around I am playing Final Fantasy 16 on New Game Plus on the hardest difficulty, and I have the DLC that'll have to wait till towards the final act for me to even start it. So we're playing this for 4 to 6 hours. So we'll get as much as we can done. We got a journey to King's Fall. I think I'm good on supplies. Let me double check.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Okay, yeah. Looks like I am. I don't want to sell anything. I don't need to sell anything. Actually, valuables might be the thing I need to sell.
What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Yeah. That'll be the only thing. All right.
Is that all?
So I guess we go out this way. Where you talk to Sid.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Let me adjust the volume for the game as well. In OBS. It should be good in OBS. Let me double check. Yeah. Okay. Let's head on out. Head to Kingsfold. All right. Some of my monitor had to get off.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to...
What the?
That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Yeah, no buts. Unless you are feeding for Clive's butt, chat. I mean, some of y'all might be. I don't know. All right, Hunter and Hunted.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Not necessarily.
More killing. For what?
Freaking crabs. Or spiders, whatever. Giga flare, baby. The hell? Come on. Bring it. Okay, that hurt. Gotta get back used to how to play this game. Come on. Yes! So much damage. Leveled up, baby! Hell yeah. Love the music.
What now?
That. You know, just this. No, you don't. Please. Ow. Okay, I didn't guard that in time. Well, you get Giga Flare though. See how you feel about that. Thunderbolt. Ow. Come on. Gonna tear you apart, Minotaur. Yo, I'm over here. No, you don't. Nice.
Not this time.
You're done. Oh, you're so done. Bye. Yo, Jawline. My guy. Wife of Jawline. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, everybody. How was your stream, dude? No, you. No, you.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Oh, Jawline, did you hear Space Marines 2's latest patch nerfed the fuck out of the game? And people are review bombing it now because of it. Streaming good, got some close games, almost won. Oh, what'd you play? Fortnite? Yeah, it's Friday, so probably Fortnite. I am just going off what reports are saying. I was looking up Fork Knife, or as I like to call it, Fork Nut. I was looking at IGN. Ribby! Yeah, IGN is reporting that the fans are pissed. Basically, they nerfed the Space Marines themselves. Because I guess the devs felt that the PvE co-op operation mode stuff was too easy. They also added a new difficulty mode called lethal difficulty. But they nerfed Space Marines abilities apparently, and people are pissed. Like, there are a lot of people that are review bombing it on Steam. I think over 1,200 negative reviews right now. And then people in their Discord, people on Reddit. Like, I'll send you the link, or I'll put it in chat. Hold on. Let me look it up. Hold on. Because I was like, before I started the game, I was looking up game news. And I saw that, I'm like, bro. And I just reinstalled Space Marine 2 to see if it runs better overall for me, and it does. So, yeah. It's crazy, dude. People were burning through the content, so they nerfed so you can't get through fast. Well, and that's what people are doing. They're calling them out, saying they're being like Helldivers 2. They're calling out Saber Interactive devs for being like Helldivers 2 devs and nerfing shit to make it not fun anymore. There is the article. I'll also DM it to you in Discord. But yeah, it's wild, man. I'm just like, yeah, but they're like, nah. They said, nah, we're gonna bounce out to nerf stuff and the co-op stuff. They're like, nah, we're gonna bounce out. So basically, this has caused them to respond and say they are working on a patch to come out next week to fix this, basically. Now, whether it completely reverts everything back the way it was or only fix some of the changes, I don't know. But they're like, we hear you. We're working on a new patch to fix this. And honestly, it's not the gamer's fault for going through the content fast. It's the dev's fault. If they feel like it's too easy or not enough content, they should have not launched it with that, very little content. I know they are bringing more to Season Pass owners and for people that don't own Season Pass in general, but it's like, bro, if devs feel that way or seeing people get into it too fast, that's their own fault, technically.
Darkness to me.
All right. I think that's it. Oh, hello. No. Hey, what's going on, Eric? We had the amazing Remy in our chat too. Yeah, see, Remy's part of the raid. Remy stopping by again, which is good. She's a good bean. But it's all right. I'm having fun with Final Fantasy 16. Doing New Game Plus run here, guys. For anyone who doesn't know, New Game Plus on the hardest difficulty. So that's why I got some of these powers, you know, at this point in the game, because it's from a New Game Plus save file. Ow, motherfucker. Oh yeah, Remy does some great cosplays. She is awesome. She's done Ada. Ow. Remy, correct me if I'm wrong. Have you done Jill and Ashley? Or Claire as well? Claire, Ada, okay. I believe you did a Dragon Ball cosplay at one point. I think you did. You're not? Oh, okay. Oh, PC specs like? Well, I'm not playing this on PC. This is a PS5 version. In case you're wondering. But PC specs, I'm still rocking a 20 series, 2060 or so Ti. Or not Ti. Jill is great. I gotta get something for her. Yeah, go for it. 32 gigs of RAM. A shit ton of storage space. AMD's 7. Forgot the exact numbers after that. I got an AMD CPU though. I want to say it's AMD Ryzen 7. I think 2700 or something like that. I think. Okay. Yeah, John, I figured, dude. No worries, man. No worries. Do your thing. Let's go. I'm surprised it did not. There we go. Finished it. But yeah, most PC is still pretty solid. Can run most games just fine. I do need to give me a second PC that's gaming only, or just upgrade like to a new PC in general at some point in the future though. Hopefully I'll be able to. Hopefully.
What is it, boy? After him! Don't let him escape!
Uh-oh, Gav.
Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice.
Oh, did I? Also, Remy, I'm glad you're doing okay despite the hurricanes that's been happening really recently. Anybody else who's been affected by them, I hope you're all right. Goodbye. Oh, hi, Dragoon. We meet again. And a dragon.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Ooh. Do you really want to fuck with me when I've got backup?
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Got in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are
Okay, Remy, got you.
We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Let's go.
Take the dragoon.
I'll gladly take the dragoon. Come on. I'll parry you. Oh! Come on.
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Oh, Sid, you got this. Nope. Come on, you. The power.
All right. One down, one to go.
No. Let's go ahead and give him the beam. Hell yeah. Love that move. Staggered him. Double trigger. Ow. I can't wait to access the DLC to get new powers to use. Come on. Nope. Nope. Let's give him a judgment bolt. Uh-oh. He is going crazy. The Dragoon has lost his marbles.
When could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down.
Indeed.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Let's go.
Come, Titan!
Give him The Giga Flare. Almost. No. Uh-oh. I'm surprised I didn't finish him. This will. Got them hands, boy. Am I leveled up again? I did. I leveled up again. I love it.
Come on.
Uh-oh, Gav.
Shit!
Come on, Gav. Well. He'll be fine. Nice, Torgal.
Clive! Give me your hand!
Come on.
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
There we go. Well, that was intense.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav.
Oh.
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria.
Really?
Seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
Hmm?
But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, Find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Hey.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
True. Not wrong there. And that is Joshua.
He must be stopped.
No side quests yet, though. So it's all main story for now. I guess I'll head back to the hideaway, though, because there's nowhere else to go. There'll probably be side quests open up here, though.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Jill!
Right.
Go to her, you fool.
Yeah, Clive.
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce. Jill.
Right, we got Fifth Infirmary. Yo, thank you, SH Magi. Welcome in. Sorry, maybe I said it wrong. Maybe it's not Magi, maybe it's Maggie. Sorry.
It really is you.
Turn the volume back, Dad? Alright.
It is.
Clive!
Is that better?
You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea.
Ah.
Forgive me, but
SH Maggie. Okay,
Jill?
welcome in, welcome in. How you doing?
Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
Right?
What?
Oh yeah, Jill doesn't know.
What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Well, you see,
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me.
that he did.
What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
Okay.
We're ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Indeed. We got a side quest to do now. Now, I have beaten this before, for anybody wondering, but this is a new game plus run. Want to play on hardest difficulty to see how different it was. And new game, they changed what enemies, spawns, and whatnot in certain fights and areas, so it's been pretty good so far. I'm loving the challenge.
We're looking at half a dozen.
I like to do the side quests as soon as they pop up. So we'll see what this one is. I don't remember every single thing about this game from the first playthrough because I beat it when it first came out and I haven't recently gone back to it.
Newcomer, I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Okay. We'll prioritize this quest. Jeez. Words. Anyway. Let's see. Let me check with
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey.
a blacksmith. Where you at?
I see I'm busy here. So, will it be?
Ooh. Really? Yeah, sure.
No scratches, right?
Still gotta make this at some point. Yeah, let's go ahead and make this.
It'd last you a good while.
And this.
No scratches, right?
I got you. Reinforce. Guess we'll do this.
Yeah, that should do you.
That's probably it for now, though. Yeah.
Anything else?
Alright. Gotland Bales. Let's see.
Just don't have enough.
Let's talk to this person.
Oh. Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Let's do it.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Okay. The second side quest to take on, which is easy. I mean, we'll knock it out real quick in the hideaway. Anybody else play this game? Did you get it on PC not too long ago?
Smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Here we go.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Sweet. All right. We'll head over here. Aha! There's the guard.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them.
Yeah.
I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make.
True.
Keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
He is not wrong. Let me check some real quick. Monster Hunter. Okay, I thought so. Let me do this real quick. There we go. Okay. Cool, cool. All right, let us continue on and finish this out. And then we'll do the other side quests.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
There you go.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
Awesome.
I think that's everyone.
Indeed it is. We'll return to Kenneth.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
All right. Here you go.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
Thank you, good sir.
The hideaway is quite something. Everyone has their place.
Oh, yeah.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Nice. All right. Now, this other cycle stuff we gotta leave, I believe, to go do. So let's check the open world. Yep, there it is. Okay. What the?
Someone's in trouble.
Clearly. Oh, ew, spiders! Ew!
Come, Titan!
I hate spiders. Die! Or blow. Get these hands.
Stay down.
Come on. More. Eat this. What are you doing live, huh? What are you doing? There we go. All right.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here.
Right? Plenty of soil around. Plenty. We gotta get 4 altogether. Okay. Easy enough.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Indeed. Let's head back. There we are. Oh wait, no, that won't let me. I forgot, that won't let me. Head back this way. Okay. Cool.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Yes.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl.
The
soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Way to show you care, my guy.
Glorious. When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
You know, he's an asshole.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Nice, sounds good. Okay.
Now, my research can continue apace, and when my fertilizer is complete...
All right, Karon.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Well, jeez. Honestly, I just got to resupply.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Whatever.
You'll not find a better price than that.
You got
Off
plenty.
you go, then. On best of luck.
Why, thank you.
Say thank you to Gav too.
Yep, gotta thank Gav.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright?
What the heck? Hold on, I got an email.
Craphead goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you
okay.
waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Let's head on out. All right. 3 reads is where we're going. Beautiful. This game looks so freaking good from a visual standpoint.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Oh, and then they were united.
We should press on.
And soon the romance will bloom. Homecoming. Let's go.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this. Explains why there's a...
This time around, won't have to explore as much. I mean, first playthrough, I explored everything. I was like trying to get all the items, you know, they respawn and whatnot.
Building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
And we got a side quest to pick up, though.
Oi! Stop and give... Here! You couldn't give me an hand, could you?
Hey, Noodle Dory.
Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, Better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was running late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Might as well.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
How dare you? What's still going on, Udori? How you doing today? Any fun plans for the weekend? All right.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Yep, indeed.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look.
No Life and Spider-Man 2? Fair enough.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Nice. Chocobo's just the staple of every FF game. Yeah. Every Final Fantasy game has chocobos. Another thing is every Final Fantasy game has Cid, even though Cid usually is different in every game in some way, where it like looks different. It has a different like either job or role in a sense in the story. And then summons. Summons are usually a staple as well, but they're not always called summons. Like they're called icons in this game, for example. FF10 they call them Aeons. FF9 I think Eidolons, I think they were called. So stuff like that. Those are like usually the three main types. Hold on a second. Okay.
Good girl. You get some rest now. You barely have to step out your front door.
I would say magic too, like magic abilities. Magic is always a staple too.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
Yes, Ifrit is in this game.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Do you use summons? Not necessarily in this game. It's done differently.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
All right.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Did Patches? I thought Patches was only in Elden Ring, and obviously Patches was in Dark Souls 3. I don't remember. I haven't beaten Dark Souls 2 yet. It's been so long since I've played and beaten Dark Souls 1. I forgot if he was in that as well. But yeah, the only Souls games I definitely remember him being in is Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct. Back when we had proper leaders, proper trade.
But then again, like, I don't know where he is in Dark Souls 1 and 2. He was in Bloodborne as a weird spider thing? I don't remember that at all. I'll have to play Bloodborne again. Figure that out.
And that must be the ladder.
I do not remember him being a weird spider thing in Bloodborne.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. Get away from me!
What was that?
Not saying you're wrong. I'm just like, I need to play that again to find out. Like, that sounds crazy. Let's get these scorpions.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Come on. Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. But in the way summons work in this game, you get summon like abilities or whatever in combat, like I just did there. I'm using basically the icon's abilities in combat. I don't actually summon anything. And the way this game makes summons work essentially is the icons in this game, aka summons, are essentially like these like sort of last resort type of weapons. Think of them as like weapons of mass destruction in a sense. So, and they can only be wielded by certain individuals. So, for example, Clive, the individuals in his universe are called dominants. So I'm with this character Jill here. I'm playing the main character Clive. Both of them are dominants. Essentially, they think of it like Attack on Titan, if you've seen that anime, where you can turn into essentially the summon itself.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
Yeah.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Nice. You can't just equip anyone on willy-nilly? No. That's how I learned summons in F7. Well, yeah, but every Final Fantasy game is not the same. Every Final Fantasy game introduces new mechanics and features and stuff like that.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him will go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
So, to kind of better explain it or show you, with my attributes here, actually, let me do this instead. Gear and icons. I can essentially have an iconic ability set 1 here. Setup of icon abilities to utilize however I want. If I want to make another set, I can. Up to 5. And I can mix and match icon abilities, stuff like that. So, in this game, you essentially absorb a dominant's powers, usually through like main story stuff, or they give them to you or whatever, and they lose the ability, if not most of the ability, to utilize their like the powers of the icon once Clive has them. So, but Clive has his own icon that he turns into, and for some reason he's special. I won't say why right now. It's because for those that have not played this yet, may want to wait, hear for themselves or find out. But yeah, it's kind of, you know, tried and true cliche, like main protagonist type of trope. Because other games have done it before, where the main character, like, yeah, other people have the similar or same abilities as the main character, but the main character somehow is able to, like, have these extra abilities or whatever. Well, you would understand it better if you played the game, yeah, for sure.
What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Right on.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
2020.
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
That's fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Oh yeah, this story's dark.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
All right. But yeah, to even expand upon the answer to your question. So, to be specific, the last physical copy game I got was Final Fantasy VII Remake because I got that that $300 collector's edition. You probably can't see it right now behind me, but I got the Cloud figure bike that came with it on that table back there. Yeah, back then, Square Enix had a $300 Final Fantasy VII Remake collector's edition. Came with a bunch of shit. The main thing being like the statue figure of Cloud on a bike I wanted. Normally I wouldn't spend that much, but I did because it's Final Fantasy and it's Final Fantasy VII. And I love the characters. Final Fantasy VII is my second favorite all-time Final Fantasy game. But that was the last collector's edition I bought, mainly because I just haven't had the money. And because of COVID and the pandemic happening, I became more transitioning on the mindset of getting my games digital in general, just because I didn't want to risk, you know, contracting COVID because I bought a physical copy of a game, because even those weren't safe. So there was a chance you could. That kind of blindsided me. I forgot what I was going to say. Understandable. This story is very dark and fucked up, to say the least. Let's see. Inaccessible.
What are you after?
But yeah, and then I started noticing a trend with these collector editions being way more expensive than they need to be, because
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
and usually the main thing that costs the most in these collector editions is like the statue or figure thing, usually. Because like a mini soundtrack or like an art book is not that expensive.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Damn. Last time you got a physical copy of a game was Resident Evil 4 Remake. Nice. Yeah, I probably won't ever get a physical copy of a game again unless it's maybe for the Switch or something like that. Actually, you know what? No, I did get other physical copy of the game beyond 2020, because technically my friend got me Metroid Dread, and yeah, Metroid Dread as a birthday gift, I think a couple years back. So technically, I think 2021, 2022 was really the other time I got a physical copy of the game, because I got Metroid Dread physically. Yeah. Not telling an old person what happened to buying physical copies at GameStop or something. They still sell them. It's just everybody's different. For me personally, like I was mentioning, the pandemic happening kind of really influenced me to go more of the digital gaming route, because like I said, I didn't want to risk getting COVID, and you can still catch that shit from even physical items, like, you know, items that are delivered through mail.
There's the Abbey.
You can still get it through that way. Hey, Creep. I was in like, I was already slowly getting into that mindset of like, you know, most of my game collection is digital anyway. And I was already, before pandemic happened, I was already having a lot of my game collection be digital. And that's just for me personally, that's just what happened. Everyone else is different. I still think physical media is still very important, but at the same time, these days it doesn't matter if you own physical or digital, because if a game dev or publisher or whatever wants to discontinue and shut down a game, whether it's single player or not, it don't matter. You're not safe.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
Playing FF16 on hard mode, dude. New game plus.
Came to offer a donation from Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me. I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
Hmm.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside.
So messed
There
up.
is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
I got y'all. Don't worry. After the scene's done, I'll answer.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
I'm alright, dude. How are you?
Thank you, Father.
Damn. How the game's going, Cree?
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
New Dory, you didn't hear what I said earlier, right?
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Damn. Oh, good. Played the second run of Resident Evil 2 the other day. Nice. So let me see. I think we're at a point. Cutscene's over. Okay. So Noodle Dory.
Yes, we should.
So you were saying you not to sound like an old person, basically, but what happened to buying physical copies at GameStop or something? And I was saying that GameStop's still around, other places still around where you can buy physical copies of games. I know for me personally, though, even before the pandemic, I was slowly getting in the mindset of just buying and having my games digitally owned. I still got plenty of physical copies of games like that are PlayStation, PS3, PS4, and Switch. Those are my main physical copies of games. But for me, with me already kind of being sort of that mindset, and then the pandemic happened and sort of like conditioned me or like influenced me basically to just focus on more of just getting my games digitally instead of physical, because I didn't want to risk potentially getting COVID, because that was a thing back then where you still are risking a chance to get COVID, even if you go like buy a game at a store or if you get something mailed to you or whatever have you, you know, just because it was just that bad back then that I didn't want to risk it personally. And I've become even more of the mindset of just get my games digitally anyway, because a lot of my games now, while still mostly PlayStation, are becoming PC games. And I'm playing them through Steam mostly. Like my PC game collection with Epic Store and Steam combined is roughly about the same, if if not getting close to the same amount I have between PS4 and PS5, at least. And then you also got to factor in, now this is not my personal reasons, but you got to factor in the objective reasons as far as like how times have changed, how society has changed, how the industry itself has changed and evolved, where they're going the route of let's focus on digital copies of games, and some companies are trying to take it to the extreme and making it seem like, or trying to have it be where it's like they're not trying to let us, the consumer, feel like we own the games after we buy them, you know, which is fucked up. But also there's the fact that no matter if you own a physical copy of a game or a digital copy, whether it's single player or has online, if the devs or publisher want to or are forced to shut it down in some way, remove the license from you playing it, they can do that. They've done it many times already in the past. They've delisted games because of licensing issues or whatever have you before, for example. A good example is Transformers Devastation. If you do not already own a copy of that, physical or digital, you cannot play that because you cannot buy it any longer because the licensing ran out. As far as I think Activision whoever had it, like, stopped paying on it. So, yeah. Another example, now it's a single player game, mind you. Another example is Ubisoft's, one of their Crew games got shut down. Now it's a multiplayer game. They shut the servers down. You got other games that have had server shutdowns and will not have been shut down completely. And people that have bought either had a physical copy or not are shit out of luck and got a paperweight. So if a publisher or dev wants to shut down a game, they can do that. It's fucked up. Speaking of PS5, I think I generally altered my brain because all of my life I was playing Nintendo games. Again, PS5 for Christmas was like caveman discovering fire. And I mean, that's like that for some people. Only buy physical copies. I use either Amazon or GameStop mainly. And nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I think physical media is still very much important. We still need to keep physical media intact in some way, not just for video games, but like movies, you know, CDs, etc. It still needs to be a thing, and we need to preserve that because some games you can't even buy anymore at all without it being a physical copy. For example, there's certain games on like PS2, PS1, older gen systems where it's like they are only available through a physical copy, and not all have been remastered or ported on newer platforms or whatever have you, you know? That's why retro gaming is the best. I'd love to see them pull anything from me playing Super NES games. Right. And yeah, retro gaming is awesome for sure. I mean, I know me personally, I own a few retro games physical, mostly Sega. I think I got a Sega console somewhere, but I don't have the equipment to, like, you know, stream those games basically. I don't have the equipment for that, so I just like leave it alone. But I'm able to play retro games because mainly either through emulation on PC or I got remastered versions or whatever. Yo! How many raids is that today? God damn. Ollie, you are the third or fourth raid today, my guy. What the fuck? Well, technically, if we want to be technical, since I started streaming yesterday, you are the 6th raid, I think. No. Yeah. I think so. I don't know. I think you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I can raid you in a minute. Fair. How was your stream, dude? How was your stream? I saw you playing some Yakuza. Nice. Yeah, we're talking about physical versus digital, or the topic of why, you know, so much is there's so many like digital stuff like that when it comes to games, like what's wrong with buying the physical basically, and they got brought up, so we're talking about that a bit. What's up? Chiro Chang Gaming? Sorry if I messed up the pronunciation. What's up, Josh? Welcome back. I would literally cry if I had to go back to my Switch. The Switch isn't that bad. The Switch is still a good system. It's just not as powerful as a PS5 or a gaming PC or Xbox Series X. Because honestly, I love my Switch for like the games I can play on. I mainly have Switch exclusives. I don't really try to own anything that's third party on another platform, whatever, but you got it right. Hey, let's go. But the Switch is still a good console. It's just my only gripe about it, well, two gripes, is the online needs to be better. And the fact that a lot of the games on there, you know, can't hold a 1080p 60 FPS frame rate. Certain ones can, but not all, or most of them can't. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm playing Final Fantasy 16 on New Game Plus. Final Fantasy mode. Final Fantasy mode is the hardest difficulty of the game, so came back to this. I do have the DLC as well. I've never played it. And we're working on main story right now. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. What's the weekend plans? And for the new folks here, what games you like to play? If you like anime, what anime do you like? Or the new folks?
You're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep it nice and fresh.
My regulars like to mess with me, be like, well, I like to play this or that. And I'm going, bro, I know what you like to play.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
Hmm.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Nice! New seal obtained.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Oh, snap. Another thing, too, that's influenced me... Oh, wait a minute. There's Sid.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Hmm. Sid doesn't know they saw what.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
No.
He didn't.
Thank you, Sid, for everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid.
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
He's right.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Hell yeah.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
All right. Still got more main story stuff to do. Holding on. There was a side quest thing though that popped up, I thought. Yeah, a few actually. What I was gonna say though earlier was another thing about, you know, getting digital copies of games, at least for me personally, why I also now get more from digital or only get them digital. Especially on PC. Cheaper. That's inaccessible. Like, you got sites like CD Keys, Fanatical Gaming, Green Man Gaming, Insta Gaming, where they offer these PC games at a discounted price, saving money. So why not save money, you know? Games are expensive.
To find him before. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
All right.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens.
Hmm?
That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease.
Right.
Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Okay. All right.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Let's pick up another one as well.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
All right.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Okay. We're not going to prioritize this yet, though. We're going to work on this one first. As we inquire about Norris.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Hold on, chat. Be right back. Bathroom break. Don't go anywhere. Okay.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
Better not take me in.
I better keep my eyes peeled.
All right, we are close by. Got the lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Hold on, my brother just texted me. Oh, snap. Okay, awesome. Okay. You're out to bowling? All right. Have fun, Coin.
Someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse.
Right.
I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
That is. And then let's deal with these crabs over here since we are down here anyway. Here we are.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal.
Let's go! Come here. Oh, there's more. Gonna get these hands, crab. And then a Kamehameha. Love it, love it. No. You stop it. Cut out right now.
This
Wreck them.
No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Yep, let's get up. So use this to climb up. And we'll turn both these side quests in, and then we got another one to pick up. Okay.
Well, any luck?
Oh, yeah.
Yours, I presume.
There you go, good sir. Remy with the raid.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Yeah, it's like the third raid today, but 6th raid in total for the entire stream, because I've been streaming since yesterday.
Any longer out
No
in the
problem,
sun,
thank
my
you.
catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Fair point. All right. What emote is that? Ah.
Oh, we fucked it.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Nice. Okay, cool. Give me more XP and other goodies. Yes, yes, yes. All right, we still have the main story, but there's also a side quest to pick up along the way. So we will be doing that. Okay, cool.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Looks like the bridge is fixed. Very, very good.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have
Oh,
to keep our
indeed.
wits about us.
Most definitely.
Let's make this quick.
Freaking spiders, dude. Out of my way. There we go. Let's talk to this guy.
You there, over here.
Yes. What do you need?
Excuse me. I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Oh. All right.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Hmm.
Well,
Probably.
you've seen to every last one of them. Go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. They want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Okay. Prioritize this quest. Oh, what the? I wasn't even trying to do that. I forgot about charged blast as well, too. I keep forgetting about that. All right, Wolf.
You look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Come on.
That's it.
Ooh.
Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
Yeah.
Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Well, jeez. All right. Knocked that out pretty quickly. Nice. Onward to holding on.
The windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Yes, East Pool.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Those areas seemed a very different place back then.
Oh, I know what's about to happen. I think we finally get a change of clothes too.
Quiet, isn't it?
Hmm.
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Who wants to know?
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
Aww.
We should be delighted.
Aww.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Aww. She loves him. She cares for him. And she's sad about what happened in the past. Because her husband died.
I think you will stay here, in Eastpool. Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Wow.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Oh, wait, he's still alive? Murdoch's still alive? I thought he died.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Okay, I thought so. Yeah, he died. He died.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Oh, man, the guilt he feels, dude. I would be the same way. I would feel so fucking guilty about that shit. Like, bro, I killed people unintentionally that I was close with, I respected, cared for.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
And Clive is like punishing himself as much as he can. He feels he needs to punish himself, and
years of killing.
He needs to atone.
13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning.
if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
And I get where she's coming from too.
I'm sorry.
Because she didn't want to kill those people. She was forced to.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
He's looking at Jill with younger self.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
You can kind of tell it's like she wants to kiss him.
We should get some rest.
But she backs off. That slow build, you know, of their romance.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times.
Aww.
Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Character appearance can now change outward appearance to Clive and his allies. Nice.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Indeed. A shop?
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Excuse me. I don't need none of it. Okay.
You? Those are Elwyn's.
Yes.
Veins. You're his firstborn, Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Not exactly, but...
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option.
Right.
So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Nice! Memories.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I really dig the story world because there's so much like themes of, you know, humility, respect.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Just like the story kind of shows both the ugliness of humanity as well as the kindness of humanity in this game.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
All right. Keep checking around.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
All right.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
That we will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
I'm getting a lot done. I'm happy about it too. Getting a lot done today. All right.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Well, about that.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle.
Oh?
I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
All right.
Hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Yes, find the old man.
Still no sign.
He'll be up this way.
Even further.
I think we gotta fight something. Yeah, we gotta fight something. But it'll be no problem.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
There they are.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
That they do. Nice. More.
Come, Titan!
Hmm. How dare you? Ow. You know what? Wait, where? Oh, never mind. There's just one left. I thought there was still more. Cool. This is the old man. Look at that view.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Loyal to a fault. But honestly, loyalty is appreciated. Like, if you don't have people loyal to in your life that respect you, care about you.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved.
Damn.
We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So
Yeah.
I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces.
Sheesh.
Dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Let's go. All right, all right. Now we can press on.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Hmm.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take
right.
away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
I bet it was. Nice. Unlocked another fast travel point.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Yep.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
And truth they will find in some manner there. So we're going back. Phoenix Gate ruins. We'll run into some issues here, you know, I'm sure. People to fight, or things to fight.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
Nah.
No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
All right.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
I'm about to say, there was a lot more done to this place than you, Clive. Hmm.
What is it, Torgal?
Oh boy.
Clive.
We got problems.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
You know, sadly, he doesn't find out till later.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name.
Mm-hmm.
This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Or the power of Ifrit. Well, technically, Clive has the power of the Phoenix too. Technically.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Quote the Raven. Quote the Raven.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Oh, it will.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Hmm.
Jill?
Oh boy, here we go.
What do we do?
The usual.
Fight. Mortal Kombat. Get wrecked. Okay, I didn't think I was gonna wreck him that quick. we go. Nice. Well, easy. Oh.
More trouble.
Here we go. Come on.
Come, Titan.
Ow. No, you don't. Get these hands. Ow. Here, you know what? I'm gonna beam you both. You're gone. And you're gone.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Yeah? Hold on a second, chat. Let me see something. Okay. All right. Oh God, not this thing. No, no, no. Definitely not this time. Ow! No, you don't. Oh, you're almost dead. Good. And you get it again! Dancing steel, baby. This should end you. He didn't. There we go. Let's keep heading further in. Explore the secrets that are held here. I do find it interesting how, like before when we were here, we go through like the surface level of stuff and the rooftops. And this time we go through the underground.
Looks like he could take a beating.
It definitely can take a beating. Oh. No, you don't. Nice. Oh, God. Countered. Parried. Let's get it. Come on. You're done. I don't.
This time.
Ow. Okay, maybe you do. Ow. All right, look. Oh God. Oh God, I missed. You were gonna take all this. Ow. You're gonna like it. You know what? How you like this, huh? How you like this? Ow! Yeah! Take it all! Judgment Bolt 2. Leveled up! Hell yeah!
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
None at all. This is weird shit. Oh, really? Ran out of... I just use potions. Weird. Oh, joy.
What the hell are they?
Bombs.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
No, they're definitely not. Come on. Are you serious? Wow, you are tough. All right, that's one. Come on. You know what I should do? Mess him up with this. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? And you're gone. Now for the last one. You stay right there and you take it. Nice. All right. Which way are we going? This way? Yeah.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Probably. Probably.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Indeed. Let me see here if I do this. Okay. Wait, really? Oh, yeah. Never mind. Yeah. That'll work. Yeah. Well then. No, no, no. Oh God. Come on. Ooh. Ooh.
This time.
There we go. There we go. Oh God. Nope. Come on. Oh God. You are. No. There we go. Halfway. Ooh, I almost got hit by that. Come on. Can you come over here, please? Not what I wanted. I'll just come over here. Ow. There we go. Give him the Giga Flare. New enemies pop up. I don't need new enemies. No, no, no.
I'll be fine now.
Jeez. He's throwing out beams now. Come on. No, no, no. Ah. Double trigger. Jeez, dude. Well, that did not work out. But this is... Yes! Man, he was tough. I'm on the opposite side. I'm level 55 now? Oh, it's level 56. Oh, great, more. You know this not? Okay, and 2 left. Let's obliterate them. There we go. There's more!
Look out!
I didn't think there was more!
They'll fall like the rest.
Come on. Ow. All right, is this the bombs left? Yes, it is. Let's take care of this one first. Gonna eat this judgment bolt. And then there's the other one over there. There we go. There we go. Forgot how long this takes, dude, to get through it. So many enemies want to keep bothering us. All right.
I don't like this.
Iron Giant. I forgot you're here.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Let us fight.
Not this time.
I gotta work my blocks. Oh, my. Dude, there we go. Come on. No, you don't. Ow. Ha-ha! Eat this beam. I am going to parry you as much as I can. Now you're staggered. Come on. Uh-oh.
Not for long, is it? With me.
Forget your atomic ray. It's not happening.
This is our chance.
Stop right there, boy.
There's a good boy.
No! Ow. Crap, I thought I blocked it. Come on. Almost got you. Yes! Oh my god, trying to do so much damage to him, and it feels like I am, but man, he's got so tanky, got a lot of health. But I'm dwindling down that health. It's almost gone. Woo! Got him. Iron Giant is still one of the toughest enemies in Final Fantasy.
It's done.
That it is.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
I don't know.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
All right.
Is that some kind of...
Yes, it is a mural. I'll BRB chat. Gotta use the bathroom. Okay. Right. Let's get back to it.
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
That's right. We gotta go a certain path. Game? There we go. We'll go down this way. Oh, this enemy type.
All right then.
Oh, I forgot. I'm in the wrong one. A lich. Ow. This thing does not stay put. All right, I'm getting its timing down better. There we go. And then next is Dancing Steel. Come on, I need to do as much damage as possible. No, you don't. Sweet. You moved away. Come on. Yeah. So much easier than the first playthrough.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Indeed it does. So I guess I could have came through either way. Alright, let me go right. Oh, hi.
It's over.
Come on. Here we go.
Stay down. Soil and stone.
Come on. All right, all right. Unlock this.
Lights.
Indeed,
Well,
lights.
that did something.
Yep. We had the other side now. Essentially getting another lift to work, I believe. A lot of lifts, a lot of just going down, fighting stuff. Yeah. Oh, hi, big guy.
Not this time.
Ow, that hit me? Come on, big guy. Oh no. There we go. Let's see how you handle this. You're almost destroyed as well. The power I wield, man. Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Wait, what? Hold on. Twitter? What the heck is going on? Something on Twitter. Oh. All right, cool.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Yep, apparently not. Right.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Yep.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Oh, you'll find out.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Mm-hmm. And it makes sense.
What?
It's symbolic because he essentially has to conquer himself and get over his guilt.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
And this essentially back where he's looking at the past. He's somehow looking back in time.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
sorry. I failed you.
That's so freaking emotional form. Deep and crazy.
I killed him, and I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Let's do this. Nope. Time to conquer you, Ifrit. Come on. No. Oh God. Whoa. Well, that's not gonna work.
Darkness to me.
I might need to go double trigger. Come on. Yes, there we go. Ooh. now? Eat this! Uh-oh. Stop in your tracks. Had a feeling. Come on. Oh God. Come on, get staggered. There we go. Oh yeah, that got you. My evil self. It's my nobody.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Come on. Or rather my heartless, I should say. It's my heartless. Oh.
Not this time.
Get this judgment bolt. I miss.
Not this time.
Come on. Nope. Nice. You have a lot of help, sir, for being an evil version of Clive. Come on. Where are you going? No. Eat this. Oh God. Woo! He almost. Stone skin. There we go. I think this speeds up stagger, but it does do good damage, I guess, as a trade-off. Oh, what the? Uh-oh. Come on. I missed. Come on, come on.
Not this time. Better already.
Oh, asshole. Oh God, oh God. There we go. Jeez. How much more damage do I gotta do? Okay, hold up.
It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Yes, together.
It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. Show yourself, Ifrit.
This was so cool when it first happened. I was thinking like, bro, devil trigger basically. So badass. And the music when it kicks in. Oh man, love it, love it. Nice. Time to transform.
I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Epic. How dare you, imposter? Come on. Uppercut. So good. So good, dude. All right. Embrace it, you say?
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
He realizes the hooded man was never there. To be real. At least I don't think he was never there. Not in like, or at least not at the same time as Clive, I think. Joshua wasn't there at the same time as him.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
Hell yeah.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Hell yeah. Ah, he is there. Okay, he is there.
He's here, then. The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
But he never was underground. Meanwhile, Castle Dazbog. Oh, hi, Titan.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats? And this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Wow.
Benedicta.
Yep, Benedicta. The meaning of life. That's where we're at. How far we get? Okay, cool.
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Oh, how he ends up being wrong. But he didn't know. He didn't think that they would find the hideaway.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Definitely nothing good. Oh, that's right. It is, yeah, it's a massacre.
What happened here?
Imperials.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Ah! We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Come on.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Clive's mother.
It's over. Remove!
Come on, get to me. Ow. Let's go. I did not mean to go that long on that. There's more.
Did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Right? Innocent as can be. Just living their lives peacefully. You know, trying to make a living. But no, y'all had to come through and fuck that up. Oh, hi there. You're gonna pay now.
Stay down.
Too slow.
More. Come on. Love it, love it. Dancing steel. How about, oh, you mother. Come on. Let's get down here, actually. There's a lot more down here. I need this thing. There we go. I was like waiting for it to drop on the ground. The drops are for this game? Wait, what? What drops? There shouldn't be any drops for this game, as far as I know.
That's better.
Crap. I play other games. I played Dragon Ball Sparking Zero and Marvel Snap, but that was like earlier and like yesterday.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
But I don't know if there were drops for those games or not. I have no idea. Wasn't paying attention.
My mother ordered this. Why? I know. It could wait.
How? Come on. There we go. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Definitely not what I want to happen there. Ooh, that was close. Come on. All right. Get Giga Flare. Come on, dude. You should be. There we go. He just would not go down. All right.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh, man.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
Yeah.
Better than my mother.
Hmm.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
All right.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip.
Yeah.
If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
And this guy.
Lead me to your nest.
Yep.
Lord Kupka's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
And they didn't even think about it. They didn't know there was someone tracking them. Back to the hideaway we go. Righting wrongs. Oh, wow.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Let's see. So I got 1, 2, 3. Never mind. I got a long way. Never mind. Never mind. A long way. Oh. That. Hold on a second. Okay. Sorry. Checking something.
Clive, was it? Yes. What? Go on then.
You got anything?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Yeah.
You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Well, so what'd it be?
Looks like I didn't get anything. Okay.
Anything else?
All right, let's talk to Sid.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh boy. Council of Elders, so we get to check out.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants.
Mm-hmm.
If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
This king, dude. What an asshole.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. there in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
True.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Sure, he could have said aye. He could have.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
New items are available, Karen's. Okay. Crafting recipes of Black Hammer. All right.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I gotta talk to her anyway. Let's actually talk to Blackthorn.
Make it quick. What do you want?
Ooh, Flame Tongue Reforged. Still don't have this though. What do I need for that?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Really? Nah. No point.
Anything else?
Alright, is that the only side quest? Yep.
Wanted to send a message.
Let's talk.
Just a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
He'll be in trouble if you don't. Yeah.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Yeah, I got it.
He doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
There's another side quest to pick up. All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
He's never. Where are you, Randall?
Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Do what I can.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Okay. Not going to prioritize this as we got the other quests to do, but I will get it done nonetheless. So let's head on out. Which one's which? I think here is first one.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Indeed. Come on.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
So far, so good. Come on, game.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper.
No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
All right. I was gonna say, actually, I can fast travel here. Make this easier. And let's check over here.
Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Letter.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Indeed.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Check down here.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say?
Oh, yeah.
The porter. Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Okay.
Can I have another?
Alright, so we gotta head out that way.
Daddy?
Oh, wait a minute.
Not for me.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
So head out this way to try and get Randall. I forget if he's gonna be okay or not, like alive or dead. But we'll see. We shall see. Come on, get to the pass. There we go. Well, hello there.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Slay the Beastman. All right. Well, hello there.
Why am I not surprised?
Freaking goblins.
It's over.
No, you don't.
Stay down.
Ow. Come on. Ow. I meant to switch and I didn't. There we go. Yeah, enjoy this. A lot of good damage there. A lot of good damage. Come on. Now for Giga Flare. Nice. And defeated. Hell yeah. Okay. Randall's body. Well, Randall is dead apparently. So yeah, where's his body? Poor Randall.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
All right, fast travel back. Okay.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
Mm-hmm.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
85k away from a hydrate. What up, Recon? All right, so now we got to go back to the hideaway. World map. Yep.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Otto.
Wanted to send a message.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
20 hours is a long time to be alive, brother. You turned into one of those always live streamers? No. It's just, I'm moving next Friday, dude. So I'm trying to earn as much as I can before I go, plus get as much like stuff done to a degree of some of these games as well. Come next week, I'm gonna be finished up packing and preparing to move and all that stuff. So I'm not gonna be someone who's gonna always be live streamer, no.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
You missed me during that time?
Anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Nice. I still may stream like Tuesday through Thursday, like in the evening, but they'll be like 4 to 6 hour streams if I do. But yeah, since I'm full time, you know, with this being my job technically, and I usually stream at least 160 hours a month to 200 at most. Just trying to stream at least that minimum 160 and then, you know, see if I at least meet that certain threshold I want to make. And as well, just, it worked out. I mean, I gained followers today, got rated quite a bunch. You're one of the raiders.
What forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
And hopefully the move goes all right and, you know, things transition well and I can get back up running with the consecration streaming after I move in with my brother. And I'll have to make some adjustments, most likely to how I stream and how long I can stream for, most likely, with me living with my brother next month. So we'll see. I already plan on making some adjustments in some things anyway, because as a consecrator, you got to always evolve and adapt and learn, you know, so. Yeah, don't need that.
You'll not find a better price than that.
All right.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Otto, huh?
going through with it.
Uh-huh.
Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that.
No.
That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Hold on a second. Why is that? Weird.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Oh, yeah.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Oh?
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
True.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance.
Oh, hold on, chat.
But then you are no ordinary dominance.
Well,
Hey, Walter. Sorry about that. My brother called me. Hey, Jawline. That's really good to hear, man. Let's see you see 0%. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. Yeah. Trying to do my best. What's up, Jawline? How you doing, dude? I had to take a phone call real quick. My brother called me. I ain't talked to him all day. But I've also been streaming all day too, so. Oh. Oh no, Ray just went live. I want to mess with her. All right. So I'll be playing a little more of this. Probably till about 9. Let me see. All right, she's not VC. All right. Still doing my own thing. Let her know that. All right. Let's continue with the cutscene.
Still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northridge in a few days. You two behave now.
You two behave now. Welcome back, Jawline. Hope work's going all right. That. Really, Ray? Kirk? Oh, there's more side quests. All right, let's go ahead. Back to Martha's Rest. And then I don't know what I want to play after this. I don't know.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
What's going great? Super Soul on Fridays? Hey.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Easy money, dude.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Here we go.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Easy like recon on a Sunday night. Oh, jeez. There we go.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is. The hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Not a mop, though.
There he is, the man of the hour.
All right. Wasn't there another side quest? Hold on. Yeah, over here. Lost Wing.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
Wait, what the heck?
Probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Oh my god. I just saw something on Twitter.
Try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Hope everything is going as planned, Mike. Are you talking about my move?
They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Or are you talking about stream? Yeah, like I talked to my brother Walter a bit ago. That's what's on the phone. I was quiet. And he was just checking on me because he hadn't heard from me all day and I didn't hear from him. So seeing how my day was, I was seeing how his day was, and then he was telling me about an idea to try and make some extra money or whatever, where it's like that, and they're still hunting for a house. They gotta go, they're going out tomorrow to essentially house hunt, try to find something in their budget, because they want to get a 3-bedroom, since I would have one of the rooms.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
All right. Stream wise, it's been good. I mean, I've gotten rated a total 6 times and got some new follows and having a good time, you know, gaming. But yeah, still plan to move next Friday and hopefully that goes well. My brother stays in an apartment with his wife right now, so I'm guessing at best I'll probably be in the living room sleeping or whatever. And I may have to just have everything set up there in the living room. So yeah, check on stuff. He's been doing Uber, whatnot. He was working an IT job, but
I have another cup, Daddy.
Um,
There'll be none left for me.
he told me that contract ended where so he's doing Uber and he's trying to like, you know, find other ways to make some money, basically. You know, looks like some good legitimate ways.
2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies.
Realize you and your brother are talking more. Yeah.
So you're a comrade.
This is a brother I lost contact with and got back in touch with, so it feels good.
Take all the bread and wine you want.
And you know, his heart's in the right place. He has a good heart. He's trying to do what he can to help me out.
And keep his mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
All right.
Bread and wine.
Bread and wine. Nice. You and your sister been talking? That's good, dude. I didn't know you had a sister.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Nice.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything.
Excellent.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Rufus Valentino. Nice, got that done. All right, probably do another side quest and then I'll probably stop on this game for today. All right, yep, let's go do this one. This open. Yep, cool.
Master Quinton will never forgive.
All right, let's see what this guy needs help with.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. If I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters.
Uh-oh.
You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right, I got it.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
No problem. We'll handle this just fine. All right, so let's go ahead and fast travel over here. Knock this out.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Heck no. Come here, you. Hell yeah. It's 2 down. Boom. Very nice. Get the rest of you. Come here. Actually, you know what? I could do that. Hell yeah. You're done. Boom.
That's enough.
Sweet. Okay.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let
Indeed it
Quentin's man
was. Wait, whoa. All right, there's this fast travel back here.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
I'll probably do some just chatting after this.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
All right, cool. Got that taken care of. Okay. So yeah, I will stop here with this game for today, and I'll most likely play some more of it tomorrow. So I'll end the stream on the YouTube side, but Twitch I'll still be going. I'll still be going over here on Twitch. I'll just end the stream on the YouTube side. Let me save this real quick. Got a lot done though. Honestly, got a lot done. Happy about that. Good stuff. All right, chat.